I am fine too. I'm just a little sad it's Sunday, but you know what? It's all right. The week goes on. We'll have the weekend soon again. Hello, everybody. Hi. We have a lot of work to do. I just realized that there's a couple things that we really have to get done today, and one of them being we have to build an assault ornithopter, whether it be with the 5 wings that Animal gave us or the 6 wings. For now, we'll start with we'll start with everything that is. We'll start everything in the 6 category that we can, but we have to build the assault with the carrier or the storage. Because if we wanted to bring everything back, it would take us hours, a lot longer than to bring it back with our Mark 6 chopper, and it would be a lot more damaging on that. So, chat, our main goal as of right now is to just make sure that the deep desert is nicely set up to be brought back. A lot of stuff can be brought back quickly, but we're gonna break down the base today, and pretty much on Monday we're gonna be finishing up anything that we need to bring back, and then maybe some questing or whatever. So that's tomorrow. But today we're gonna spend a lot of it is gonna be to fix up the copter and get over there. Chat, we're doing a movie night tonight in the Discord. If you guys want to come out, movie night in the Discord. It'll be around 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's a little bit later for a lot of people on the East Coast, but I'm thinking around 7 o'clock. That gives us a good 5 hours of gameplay, and then we can watch a movie, and I can potentially do this on the side when we're trying to save stuff. So how's everybody? Happy happy day. How are you guys? My man, what's up, Leroy? Glad I'm back. Thank you. It was such a long break from each other. It was less than 12 hours, brother. But yeah, man. Chat, this weekend has been so fantastic and so awesome. I have never seen first of all, thank you for everybody that's showing up. Thank you for everybody that's coming out for this game. I really do appreciate it. I know the game makes a difference and the streamer makes a difference, but you guys have been killing it this weekend. We literally, with all the raids and all the awesomeness that has happened in the last 3 days, my average has been like above 50. What's up, Todd? Like literally, I've never in my life have sustained a 35 on average for my partnership. I mean, that's halfway to get to partner, bro. That's literally halfway to get to partner. I'm not saying that this is a partner push or nothing like that, right? Like this, I'm just appreciating you guys showing up like crazy for this game, and for me this past week and a half to 2 weeks that we've been gaming this game. So thank you. Tomorrow is a Monday, so I'm assuming that we're going to be going back into like the chill mode of things. But yeah, let's kind of let's try and stay focused today. Again, ornithopter carry with the ornithopter assault with the storage. That is priority number 1, so that we can start bringing stuff back as soon as possible. We can still bring stuff back as we go, but we really need to do that. Again, so movie night tonight, chat, movie night tonight at 7 p.m. in my Discord, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. In fact, let me just go ahead and send out the message on that one. Where are we at? 7/6/25. Let's just say Larry. I love this timestamp app. It's so nice. 7 p.m. At 7 p.m. in the Todd, what are you doing today? How's your overall weekend? Good? Why do I have 3 different movie channels? I don't know. I just realized I had 3 different movie channels and I don't know why. I think Bad Dog or Animal Mother made that movie channel, but I'm not sure if that's really needed right now, or I don't know how to use it. So movie TBD. See there? Send now. All right, so it is published 7 p.m. Oh, maybe I should have done that. How about that? That's even better. All right. So chat, we got the movie nights going. I sent the message in the announcements for Discord. Great, good to hear, brother. We sent a message in Discord, so it's in the announcements at the top. It'll have a link for the movie channel. We're doing that around 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's my time. I'll jump in there. We don't have a movie yet. We don't really have a movie yet set up. So honestly, come with some suggestions. I don't mind. There's no theme for tonight, so it doesn't matter. I mean, we can watch whatever we want. I could always rent whatever we need and or find it on Plexi for Seb to help us out with that. So chat, with that being said, I really kind of jump in. We really have to jump into tonight and start gaming hard. So I'm just gonna go ahead and jump into it if you guys don't care. If you guys have any questions or concerns, please feel free to ask. I'm not in Discord. I'm just gonna hang out. I'm just gonna try and stay focused. If you guys need me, obviously I'll be on chat. But yeah. So as of right now, I would like to start making the 6. I don't want to waste resources on 5. So when it comes to the Thopter, I think that's our best shot. We can make a Mark 6 chassis right now, and we're good. That us were talking about Sly Stallone thingy. Oh, I don't know if that was for this time. I mean, if you suggest a movie with him in it, that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. It'll depend on how we all feel. Like, we'll all vote, right? We'll all vote on it. So all right, so obviously I'm out of particle accelerators, so we got to do some farming on that. I don't even know if I'll have enough for everything, so I kind of almost want to build the stuff first. So let's just go ahead and craft this. I know Bad Dog had a bunch of capacitors, so he was definitely wanting to hook that up for us. So it looks like we can only make the so on generators next, so I need to go get capacitors. I'm gonna leave that in there, no need to take it out. This is our Mark 6. That is a yes. Something going on, or why is the lumens not shining as much? Is it just me, or is it dark? Maybe it's just dark. All right. Particle accelerators are gonna be in those motherfuckers. But yeah, man, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for this whole weekend. Has been fucking insane. Just gaming and gaming and gaming. Right? Non-stop gaming in our repertoire. So I appreciate you guys coming out. You know what's funny is I think I have stuff in. No, I don't. Interesting. So that can go right into my thing. Okay. I'm assuming I have. Okay, where is my rockets and stuff? That's probably back at the deep base, right? Oh, you know what I didn't do that time? I didn't even try and do that. Some of these would be really cool. Some of these machines would be really cool to make, huh?
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station.
Enemy spotted.
One. That's another one. Bro, these particle accelerators, man. What's up, bitch? Hello, Litter. Lurking? Yeah, go lurk, baby. Thank you for the lurk. 7 right there. That's G's. That's a GG's right there. I don't have any, I don't have any fucking bandages. Weird. I think I went backwards. I went through the top and it went backwards. Interesting. I'll take 100 spice. Fuck it.
I see someone. Identify yourself.
Right.
I've got
Imagine the weekend, but every day. Chat. That's what we're trying to get to. That's where our goals are. Can we get there? Get there. 6 on that? Hell yeah. I think like a run of 2 of these things was like enough to have like 75 or 80 fucking pieces, so we're either gonna be filled.
My assumption regarding the all-pervading impurity is proven correct. I strongly suspected it was organic in nature. The folks in the lab are calling it spice because its strong scent reminds everyone of cinnamon. Now, here is the kicker. The samples we sent out have caught the attention of no less eminent a scholar than Yansef Ashkoko, the imperial chemist. He's apparently very excited about the stuff. Enough so that he will soon be on his way here to study it in person.
This ancient centrifuge is really a marvel. It's big, but ultra-efficient. The strange thing is I didn't even know about the spice back when it was built. Just sorting sand for some reason. Imagine those egghead scientists crossing the galaxy just to sort out sand on DUNE. Anyway, it took some work, but we've got this thing back in full operation. Let the spice flow!
Like, what is this giant machinery? Like, I want this giant machinery. That'd be cool to have like the need, like you build a bigger processing facility than the big one. Like it requires like a giant like building to be built, basically. And that's when you've won. That's like when you know you finally won. Bloodshot buggy. It's a Mark IV. Why is it not possible to put my vehicle down? Am I missing something? There we go. $36, not bad. Not bad. Okay, Marca 6 generator. Craft. I need cobalt paste. Do you really believe that I need cobalt paste, or do you think I need cobalt paste? God damn it, I really need cobalt paste. I'm gonna need cobalt paste for a lot of stuff and diamond paste, so that's gonna be fun. Okay, so we need more rotors, obviously, and cobalt paste. So let's go just go get cobalt paste next. Let's get that shit done. We have a cutter, we have all that stuff, we can get it done. What's up, Tim? Yo, how are you, brother? I was about to say, what happened to your, I feel like your blurb was a little bit late. Usually it's the blurb and then you. How's the build back going? It's going good. So I decided that I'm gonna focus heavily on crafting the Mark 6 ornithopter. I'm gonna put Mark 5 wings on it for now, just so I can skip that side, and then or not skip, but just, you know, ease the pain of building on that side, because Animal Mother gave me Mark 5 wings. So I'm gonna put those on, and then we're gonna bring back everything from the Deep D. The DD. So we're gonna start breaking down everything and bring it back from the DD is what I mean. Maybe we'll do like one more run of each thing, because it last night we got efficient enough to where 2 spice farms or 2.5 spice farms, like let's just say 3 spice farms and 2 titanium and 1 stravidium run gave us like 3 loads to do. So we might do the 3 loads at the very last. We might bring those machines back last, but everything else we'll start bringing back, like the I don't know, maybe we might even just bring it back to the home base and build all the stuff that we need to at the home base. Well, the worm to find me, dude, that shit was that the last time wasn't even my fault, bro. It was literally PC crashed. Oh, and then I was gonna fuck with Jaders today to see what happened, but obviously that has not happened. So, and that was my bad, Jaders. I should have 100% jumped into the chat, and I completely forgot. I just started gaming, so hopefully it won't happen again. But if it does, we'll deal with it then. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully that shit will not happen again. Also, I forgot to drop off all of that shit, so now I'm just heavy for no reason. But if Jaders comes in the chat, remind me and I'll get him. I'll stop what I'm doing and start working with him to fix this issue. Because if he's putting his time into it, I don't want to waste that time. Clear up the good. I'll tell you what, having a Mark 6 chopper, a Mark 6 chopper is fucking lit, dude. It's so quick. I mean, look, homie. Yeah, go lurk. Play some Phasma. Need some game sounds up. Absolutely, brother. Go game, go. Go. Love you, bud. I ain't talking much anyways, man. Tonight, I'm chilling today, man. We had a great weekend of fucking laughter and everything, man. I'm spent. On a Sunday, brother. I am spent on a Sunday. Chat, we're gonna chill today. We're gonna watch some movies tonight. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna potentially get our groove back like Stella did, and start our Monday strong with no insomnia, with no sleepiness. We're not gonna overextend ourselves tonight so that we don't fucking perform well at work tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff to do at work tomorrow, actually. I've been working on getting the fixture that we want made. I'm getting that worked on. I'm working on that, so that's taking a good chunk of my time. Still never got a groove back. That's why there was more than one movie. That's actually factually true. That's actually true. You're right. There was Stella got a groove back too, because she didn't get a fucking groove back the first time. What the fuck? That's crazy. Stella's groove must be fucking expensive, bro, because Bangs, happy Sunday. She bangs. Ooh, baby, when she moves. Why do I have is that Enrique Iglesias? Is that Enrique Iglesias that I'm singing? When she bangs, she bangs. Ooh, baby, when she moves, she moves. Alright, almost done with that. We're gonna get a few hundred out of this at least. Once we get this done, once we get the cobalt paste working, we can then jump into, we might need a body day real quick just to get the water going as well. Yeah, it's so weird that when you're cruising at 162, you lose speed faster, but 182 you're at like perfect. So is that like, I guess if you're going slow, you stall, right? Bro, where the fuck is all my specials? There it is. I'm down to get these. That is a way different amount than coming back with the buggy with like 3,000. So, I mean, it's cool because it's still. How much did we get from that? How much did we net? Almost 15 for sure. Almost 1,500. So, I mean, 1,500 should be divided by 3. I think this does every 3 is 1 cobalt spice, right? Oh, every 2. So we're gonna have 730 right there. That's perfect. Ciao. I'll be right back. We're back. I just had to pull a couple nose hairs, dude. My nose hairs were like bugging me, and I just like pulled them, and it caused me to cry. Honestly, we might as well just make that too. Just get that out of the way. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go on a farm run for sure this week when before we set up base out there. Or I mean, after we set up base out there, we're gonna have to farm out here a little bit more. All right, so once that cobalt, we got 700 cobalt cooking. We're good. We'll be able to make this guy, which is the 3rd piece. Again, we're gonna skip the wings for a hot sec, and then jump on this. So diamond dust is next. So where do we find diamond dust, chat? Where in the map is Demon Dust? What house has the diamond dust in? Chat, where do you find diamond dust? The cult crater. Mesa trial. Was that this one? Where was the Mesa trial? Oops. The area with the electric worm. Ah, this one right here. Like this area right here, right? Mesa trial, yeah. Why is nothing popping up in here? Alright. Like, not here, though. Not this area. Yeah. You're talking about, like, this area. Alright, diamond dust it is. Let's go. How much water do we have? We have enough to put a couple bodies in. I don't know if I have bodies, though. I do. Might as well get these in there just to start flowing that beautiful water. Oh, I could drop that off, my bad. And then that too. Yeah, I'm gonna hang off Discord for a hot second. I just want to kind of focus and get shit done. I guess I can jump in. I'm just gonna have you guys on low, so if you need me, just type in chat. I love you, buddy. Sometimes voices in my head are a little bit too much. Wait, wrong way. Hell yeah, diamond dust. Also, Kurzek, hi. Didn't mean to not say hi to you. Hello. Just chilling and farming? Hell yeah. Do you know if Quad Gods, is she still playing this or she just took a little break? I can definitely tell it could be overwhelming. She's on Gray Zone? Okay. I played Gray Zone for like a hot second, I think. I think it was Gray Zone. I think it was called Gray Zone. Oh, this is not it. It's the... No, I didn't. I never played Gray Zone. Gray Zone's the one that's in the like the forest, right? I played the one that was like... that came out that had a lot of spyware on it, malware on it, and then I'm like, oh shit. Like it was like a crazy game setup, but it looked fun. I ran through it with like a couple friends and then... Extraction jungle shooter, yeah. That one looked dope. The other one that I was playing was like a weird, like modern warfare feel to it, but it was different. I'll take those shards as well. You know what's crazy? When you don't have any heals and you can't do shit about it. When you don't have any heals and you can't do shit about it. That's always a good feeling. You could hydrate. That's about all you can do. Bro, I'd almost want the poison to just kill me. You know what? We still need the leather from those guys. Might as well take that, huh? Yeah, I barely loot bodies anymore. Oh, fuck. I just want diamond dust. I just want diamond dust. I got a drop in frame rate. I don't know why. I just want diamond dust. I'll take a med kit. Yeah, I find bandages on him too sometimes. Not all the time. There you go. There's one. It's kind of a hit or miss, I'd say.
Who's there?
No diamond dust. 6 diamond dust. Let's go. Sure. 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 I got him. Diamond dust. Hell yeah, 8 diamond dust.
Found them.
You thought, bitch. You thought, but you thought wrong. See, in life, there's 2 types of people. There's the people that use shields and the people that beat shields. I'm a beater. I'm a hard beater. I beat it hard. I feel like this weekend we didn't go as loopy as we could have. I feel like last weekend we were loopy as fuck. Hi. Hi, buddy. Animal took a step back for a hot second. He's gonna be back. Diamond dust and motherfucking juice in my dick. Loving the fact that it's slick. Chad, I had a sexual dream last night. I had a dream that I was in a relationships with a former friend of mine. And it was a good dream. It was a good dream. It wasn't like horrible. It was a great dream. And I woke up. I wasn't like bricked up or nothing, but I woke up and I was like, oh man, I think I miss sex. I think I want smex in my life again. But then, like, when? Like, let's break it down, chat. When am I gonna go out and like find a girl and be like, hey, schmex time, right? When is that gonna happen? Is that even possible to happen right now, like with my life the way it is? Can I just go out there and be like, hi, I want smacks, and then I get smacks? Ew to smacks or ew to, what's the ew for? I love that the song is about smacks too. That's not the way I want to go. I feel like the older I get, the more I'm like whatever about sex, but then I'm like, well, wait, girls have cooties? They do have cooties. Did you say cooters? I remember one of my girlfriends, not my girlfriend, but like a friend that's a girl, she referred to her vagina as cooter, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? Did you just do that? And she's like, what? I don't know how much diamond dust I needed, but I have 44 now, so that's huge. I think I only needed like 10 for this one, so we're good on that side. Booth? They have both cooters and cooties? Stopping away from work? Yeah, but I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy it. Rub and tugs or whatever. Like, I'd rather have a good massage than a rub and tug. You know what I mean? Like, it's again, like when after like the first time you have it and the novelty wears off, it's like the novelty. Like the first time you do it and you're like, oh my god, this is so crazy, this is real, like holy shit, and then you're like, oh, like it's cool, like I don't want to, that's cool, I don't want to spend an extra like whatever the fuck it is, I don't even remember. No, it's just I'd rather yank it, you know, like at least I get like more entertainment out of doing that almost. But yeah, I definitely want to explore these feelings that I've been having about wanting to relationship out. I even texted the girl that I was talking to for a hot second. I was like, I had a dream about you, and it was about her too, and I was like, ah, dude. J time, always J time. My mouth always has a J in it generally, which is good and bad. All right, so we're good on that. Good on that. Spice diamonds, good. Let's see what else we need here. Boom. We just have those two for now. So we need this one. I need the cabin. I need the cockpit. So I'm out of steel composite armor plating. I can make those. So I need 55 of those. This is the one I need, right? For the thing. I'm just gonna go make sure. I just don't know. I don't wanna fuck this up. I barely have any resources right now. Boom. Yes, plate steel composite armor. Okay, perfect. So I need 55 of those. All right, once that's done, I'll be able to at least get this ready and going. I'll be able to get this going and this going, I believe, right? I should. Oh my god, look how many plastiniums we're fucking dropping like hard. Welcome back. Bro, all of that plastonium is gone, dude. God damn, a whole fucking like 3 days of farming plastonium and gone. That's crazy. I need this to be more efficient. All right, so once we're done with these two, we'll do thruster next. Oh, I need more particle accelerators. God damn it! Chat. I thought. Wait, did I not? Hold on. Did I not make the? Did I make the one and not the other? I didn't. Okay, I have not made these two yet. Okay, so I gotta make those two yet. So I have everything in my inventory. I have those 4 pieces in my inventory. Okay, hold on. Chat, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. All right. So we got this and this to do. So if we do this. We need one more diamond dust. We need one more diamond dust. I'll farm it. I just need one. I'll fucking. No, I'm trying to do my assault again. No. Bro, this is my 4th official ornithopter. At least everything's gonna be 6, except for the wings for a hot second. I don't even think it's been 15 minutes to reset. I don't even think it's gonna have a reset. Well, maybe I can find something on the outskirts, like right here or something. Right? Maybe if Jesus loves me, maybe if I pray hard enough, Dune Jesus will love me.
On your
Oh.
I'm coming for you.
Oh. Did an animal drop off 6 wings? He did. Yeah, the Mark V's wings. It's the last piece I need. I don't know if I have enough for the thrusters or the missile launchers yet, so those are the only 2 pieces I don't have. Yeah, but the wings and I need the storage for Mark V, so we need that too. But I believe I have enough for that. So storage, thrusters, and missile launchers and missiles and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna make the missile launchers yet. I don't need them. Yeah, I got that, buddy. Yes, sir. I got the body of the hottie and a toddy. I'm not sure if I'll find one around here, dude. I wonder if you have to like touch it to like actually die. Or it's like an AoE, it has like a little bubble around it. I don't think there's anything in that one. What about up here? Anything up here? For science? No way, dude. I ain't fucking touching that shit. Fuck that. They removed the instant death? Oh, they did? Come on. Yeah, baby. Look at that asshole trying to snipe me. Where are you sniping me from, dude? Wait. Where the fuck are you sniping me from?
Here. There's so shield on. Engaging enemy.
On your knees, dog. Let's go.
Exhilarated. Here we go. Oh, that wasted blood on the floor. Oh. Let's go build. Let's go build it. Let's go build it. You want to hit 182. You want to maintain 182 miles an hour. Their drop rate will eventually even out to like be like 1 per second almost. See, we recovered last night's death. No, this is my MK6 Thopter. My assault or my scout. So no, we haven't fully recovered, but we're almost there. We're literally about to go make the last piece to make the ornithopter with, like, I don't even have the storage on it yet, but we're getting there. We need Mark 6 wings, but luckily we have 5. Not luckily, thankfully. Can't even make a chopper yet. It's hard, dude. It's hard. I honestly can't believe I have made, well, this is my third one with some assistance on the parts, but this is my third one that I've made myself. The first one is obviously a hand-me-down, but it was I don't know how I've been able to do it. I think the only reason I've been able to do it exhilarated is because I have like 300 hours in the game. I mean, I definitely want to make the thruster, so I think we just need to go on a run for, bro, all of this took my plastinium. I had 1,000 fucking plastiniums, man. Plastiniums. I had 1,000, bro. Because it's fun murdering people. Yeah, I mean, it is fun. It definitely is fun to have like that, like, you know, just fucking having fun with it. Just fucking, I wonder if you can put wings, Mark 6 wings. What happens if you put 1 Mark 6 wing and 5 Mark 5 wings? For science? I mean, we'll do it when we're ready to make the Mark 6 wings. To be honest, bro, I don't know how many. Can we make the Mark 6 wings right now? I didn't even look to see if we can make 6 of these. Animal, I love the 5s, but I mean, we can make 6. We can make 6. I'll put the 5. Yeah, I'll put the 5 back in there. I'll make 6 of these. I mean, fuck it, right? Like, we're making a Mark 6. Let's make a Mark 6. Let's not be what's that called when you have like a Mustang, when you have a Ferrari body but you have like a Ford like some engine that's not even a Ferrari engine. A Frankenstein? I think that's called a Frankenstein, right? I'll keep these wings here. If you want them back, Animal, you can obviously absolutely have them. But I'll keep them in my safe so that no one else can grab them out of there. Okay, yeah, because I was thinking maybe I might want to make a Mark 5 one day, but then I'm like, why? I would just want to have 2 Mark 6 ones rather than a 5, right? I mean, having a 5 to just throw around might be fun if it's like short trips, but in a 6 for like a big one. But at the end of the day, like, why not have 2 Mark 6s, you know? Yeah, or make 3. One's for farming, one's for leisure, and one's for combat. Honestly, so you can have up to 10 vehicles, right? And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess you can't really do that. Well, you can do one. You're only going to do 1 carrier and 1 sand crawler, so that's 2 out of the way. So you can make 2 of these or 3 of these, right? So that's 5. You'd make 2 of these sand crawler, 2 of these guys, 2 of the buggies. Well, why would you need 2 buggies, right? Because you're going to need storage. You only need storage. And okay, so buggies, you need storage and the cutter. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, like, you do need, so like, yeah, you're definitely, yeah, like I'm thinking, like, this is what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, the thing is, I think what I want to do is I want the resources from the deep desert to come out here so I can build out here and have an army out here. And then if I need to demolish or take over there, I can from here, but continuously have an army here, especially because it costs double to do. So if I ever need emergency stuff out there, it's a lot cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, right? I guess I would, if you did 1 carrier and 1 sandcrawler, that's 2. And then had like 3 ornithopters, 2 maybe assaults, 1 copter, that's 3, 1 buggy and 1 sandcrawler, that's 10. So you could do something like that. Like, the breakdown is interesting. It'll be fun to see what it actually turns out to be. I might just have I might just have a shit ton of assault level 6, you know, just fucking straight up level 6 assaults. All right. Okay, chat, we officially have our tier 6 fully built. I'm about to make the Ooh, what's this? Oh, nice. I'm about to make the what is it? The storage, because the Mark 6 does not come with the storage, right? So we're gonna make the Mark storage. Oh, look at that. Cobalt paste just out. I think we're still making cobalt paste, right? We should still be making cobalt paste. Yeah, we are. That was close. All right, so now, okay. Mission of number 1 today is completed. Thank God. First mission of the day is completed. We have, boom. All right. Customize. Let's make that black. Okay, boom. All right, so that is done. Let's get a battery in this bitch. This is wire, and I have a little bit of battery. Where are all my batteries? Are they up there? They're up there. It looks like PB needs to build some batteries. Rudy, what's up, baby? You're doing it. He's doing it. Apt, very apt, bro. All right, let's do this there. Rudy, how are you, baby? All right, let's do that there. We need one more battery. We're gonna fill this fully up. Dude, look how pretty this new motherfucker thopter looks. So pretty. Dude, this thing needs a fucking repair job for sure. Yo, wait, what? Yo, what? Wait, when it's broken, all I did was make it look better. It's not repaired, is it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. So you can, oh, look at what it does though. It turns it back when you fix it. That's funny. So you can make it look new if you customize and do the swatch again, but it's still broke dick. All right, let's do, okay, so we have that. So I don't think I have enough for the thruster, do I? The Mark 6 thruster. Okay, we can either, okay, I need to farm it. You know why? Because I'm not going to go out there without that thruster. I'm going to be using a lot of flappy, and I don't want to break these wings for no reason. So let's just go get some more of those. I mean, I think one or two of those little things. So we're not fully done yet. Let's just go get them. And it's right here, so we can do it quick-ish. Where was the... I wanted to do that one. Didn't get just finish the last thing I had to do in the to do the semester. Now I'm free. How about you, PB? Wait, you're done for the semester? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I mean, next semester starting when? And like, oh wait, you're now on summer break, aren't you? Well, technically, wait, what? How late does your summer go? Or how late does your semester go? How many months do you have summer break? 2 months? You start in September, don't you? I thought school always started in September. Oh, you only have 1 month off? Damn. This is technically your winter break. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. My bad. Sometimes I forget that the world is flat and how the way the separations work of the continents. He is in South America. Get it right. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Yo, what's up with the glitchy lights, man? I think that's been a thing. Very lumen intensive. Look how many frames I'm getting. I'm getting 50 frames right now. Very lumen intensive right there for no reason. Like static places should not have that much issue. Get it right? Get it. How about I just get it? Hand draw map that I need to get a sick frame for. You hand drew a map? What do you mean?
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Like a fictional map or like a real map? Remember I used to draw fictional maps for our D&D games. I'd want to play on like specific, like my type of, I wanted to play on my map. I think I wanted a map that I can like draw and have people play on. I did that a lot. How many did I need? I needed like 64 and I have 16 or something like that. Dungeon Master shit right there. I commissioned a guy hand draw me a map of South Africa. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, that's some Dungeon Master shit. I was a Dungeon Master for a couple times. I never really wanted to be a Dungeon Master. I mainly loved being like obviously a player in the game, and I as a Dungeon Master I was able to come up with creative shit, but I feel like I didn't have the like not capacity but like the endurance to last a whole campaign. Like I wanted people, like my idea of the best Dungeons and Dragons game I've ever played, or like, you know, sit down I've ever had with a group, the best experience I've ever had was where we didn't play campaigns, we just lived the lives of D&D folks. Like whatever we wanted to do, it didn't matter. We had full reign and freedom. If we wanted to, we can be like, hey, I want to set out to this area to look for this. No campaigns, no nothing, just really fun open world experience. PR basically, yeah, it was super relaxed, nothing really crazy. I mean, we had moments where we were like fucking freaking out, obviously, like we're in a place where we can get killed or damage or lose items or whatever. But I remember, bro, I was a fucking crazy person out there, dude. I pulled some heinous ass shit on people. I'd go into towns on purpose and murder people and break into their houses and shit and like steal their money and whatever, you know, like whatever coins that they had, and then I would dismember their bodies and like switch the feet for the legs and the legs for the feet, and like it was like crazy shit. Like I would do it and people would be like, why are you doing this? I'm like, that's my calling sign. I wasn't known as PP back then, or else I would have done other crazy things. I wish when I was playing D&D, like the level of like awesomeness that I felt with that game, and the way that game made me like open up my imagination. I wish I never stopped playing and became like a worldwide like D&D player. If I was to be famous for one thing, I wish it was for playing D&D. If it was like, bro, how is that dude? How does everybody know that dude's name? Yo, bro, you don't know about PP? Bro, that dude has been playing D&D for 25 years of his life. He is the master. He knows everything. You want to know about lore? Boom, he knows it. You want to know about this campaign? Boom, he knows it. You want to know everything about this material and what it does to craft whatever? Boom, he knows it. But instead, I turned out to be just a streamer that streams Dune. Running in circles. Where's the door? I never found the key for this door. Legit never found the key for this door. Right. Yo, I think I found it. Oh, hell yeah. 13. Oh, God, that is a lot. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. I found it.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Teru, and now these rich spoils you have taken.
Hidden door,
Our
where?
blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain and take their water as well. Nala.
Am I missing something? In this room or the previous room for this? You tell me when to stop. You said previous room to this one. Do I have 64? I have 72. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This one place got me over the top. Holy crap. That was a lot of bit of fucking setup on that one. Jesus. Hell yeah, bro. That's beautiful. Okay, so now we can make the booster a tier 6 booster, and then we can be finished with the level of design for the Mark 6. I think that's honestly the only thing I'm missing would be the missiles, and that's it. That's it, actually. I think that's the only thing that I'm missing. It would be the missiles, which then we'll have a fully Mark 6 craft. And then next
botanical testing station number 163.
Next week, after the reset for the deep desert, what we'll do is we'll focus on the Mark 6 buggy. So we'll be in the deep desert farming some spice and titanium and stravidium a lot next week. Especially since we used 90% of it. So pissed. I did a thing, by the way. What'd you do? What'd you do? Did you start on our server? Nice. Hell yeah. GG's. I'm happy to hear it. Listen, we have plenty of space and there's absolutely no reason to not come and hang out. You know, we have 40. I think we have a total of 40 people plus on the server now total. Like the names that come up when you hover over. I'll show you when you sign out and you hover over continue or the server, it shows you all the people that are in that server. But we don't have everybody playing in that server 24/7, right? We have like maybe a total of 5 or 6 people that play on this server consistently. I would say even now close to 8 or 9. So if we start getting to a point where people that love this game that want to join us and they just want to have fun, they're not trying to find a sweaty life, like I'm down, dude. And if you guys want to support the server, if you guys want to give a couple dollars, whatever you want to give to feel like you're doing your part, there's a link in my Discord. It's the top channel in the Dune category. It's called support the server. There's 2 ways you can support the server. You can either get your own or you can donate to this specific or at least my specific server, and it will go towards that. I don't foresee us opening up another server for Dune or any other game on Nitrado as of right now. Mainly because, again, any other game that hopefully comes out, we can use our own server. But Nitrado is definitely my go-to for stuff that we cannot do that, or that I don't want to maintain because it's very important for people, right? Like if I was to put, let's say, Valheim on this server and Valheim was a brand new game, I know a lot of people would be upset if it goes down one day, and I work my Monday through Friday, so if anything, I'd rather put it on Nitrado and have Nitrado take care of all the services and have mods for that. So obviously I can have mods for this, but it's a different story. So when it comes down to it, you guys can support the channel in a couple different ways, and I appreciate you guys if you even want to or do, and if you don't worry about it. We have people that want to play on this server for a while, and they're definitely willing to pitch in to keep it going for a hot second. And as of right now, our roadmap, I think we have like, we've already finished like the first month, right? So I think we have another 5 months, I think, of funding for this server. So we're good for a minute. But again, if you guys want to support and keep it going for as long as it can, or if we decide that, hey, we're done with this game, let's transfer to another game one day, you know, we could always do that too. It's not like money that goes into my pocket, it's money that goes into the server side. So but if you guys want to give me money, you guys are more than welcome to. Obviously I do take donations on my PayPal if you guys want to do that. If you guys give subs or biddies or blurps or whatever you guys do, just know that all of that money that you guys are pouring into this channel will go to something for this channel. The only thing that it might go to other than that is my electricity and also my food fetish with spreading dry rice on my nipples. I'm a filthy freeloader. Listen, there's no such thing as freeloaders when I'm inviting you to the into the door. That's not a thing. You can't be freeloading if I'm inviting you into the house. That's not true. You can. Be respectful of other people's shit. That's all I ask. And if you want to start shit out in the DD, that's up to you, brother. I don't have any fucking say or any kind of control over other people's I don't have control over other people's shit, you know what I mean? I thought I made the I thought I made the missile launcher. I was like, why the fuck did I just make the missile launcher? All right, chat, we officially have our ornithopter fully repaired and ready. Chat, this took a whole day to get to, but we finally have officially gotten to it. We got the ornithopter all set up and ready to roll, chat. Obviously we're gonna go ahead and customize that paint job because that's gross. So let's take her out for her maiden voyage. Obviously we're gonna repair inside there. I mean, we already knew how this thing flew, so we're not worried about that side, but this thing is a heavy bitch. But we officially all tier 6 equipment in this, except for obviously the storage, which doesn't have a 6 yet, or potentially will not have a 6 yet. I don't know what's up with the 6, but all right, with that being said, let's go over to the DD base and start seeing what we need to dismantle / bring back / farm. Again, I think for tomorrow, we definitely have enough time to bring stuff back and forth tomorrow. I do believe we do have that, and we might be utilizing the alpha base or the beta base, or what we gonna call it. If not, we'll just throw up our own. I'm thinking, you know, a couple wall, like a 3x3 grid with a bunch of the big storages or iron storages, the mid storages will do. And then we can see what we need to bring back. But for now, we're officially back, baby. Chat, 100 subs and I throw this bitch into a worm's mouth. 100 subs and I throw this bitch into the worm's mouth. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting a fucking ornithopter that I just made in a worm's mouth. Not doing it. I already forgot how to fly this fucker. 500 subs and I throw this bitch into the big worm's mouth. No. 1,000 subs. 1 million subs. 1 sub. I'll do it for the content. Let's go. Bro, look how nice and clean all that. Look at on the bottom left. It's all clean as fuck. Nothing's broken. Nothing's red. My last Mark 6. My last ornithopter was Mark 6 wings. The chassis and all the body was Mark 5. So it's like. It was basically Mark 6. I mean, we're flying at the right speeds that we're supposed to, right? Oh, it feels good to be in an assault again, man. Fuck. The Mark 6 is fun. It's small and light and it goes everywhere, but you don't feel the security. You don't feel the safe in that as much as you do this one. It almost feels like the Mark 6 Scout is like your roadster, right? Your 2-seater roadster that you take out on the weekends. But your assault vehicle feels like that Escalade that you have tricked out with the black on black rims and shit, and the fucking grill that's metal. You know what I mean? You feel like it's like a nice hardy vehicle, right? You're not worried about getting hit on the side by some Toyota Yaris, because it'll just demolish the car. Wait, chat. Does that mean that you can? Chat. No, there's no swatch for it. Oh, I thought you can change the color of your building. I was just about to freak out. I was like, oh my god, can you do that? But you cannot. What do we got in here? Okay, so we have a little bit of titanium, a little bit of stravidium, and we do have 200 pieces here that we can chuck into there. So we do have the ornithopter parts here as well, so we got to be careful about that. Oh, we should have brought bodies, you motherfucker. We should have brought bodies. Chat, if anybody's going to the DD, we would love to have bodies here. If not, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll get that eventually today. All right, but our first step is to figure out what we want to do. Do we want to do more plastonium, which we can. We could do another 100 right there. Boom. And obviously we're water limited. Yeah, sure. Let me go get right on that for you. Six bodies would be preferred, Jaders. If you can do 6, that'd be great. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you can have them here in the next 45 to 20 minutes, that'd be fantastic. All right, so so either okay, we're gonna be gaming for another we have 3 hours before we start movie night, chat. I can definitely get a good 2 loads of this done and at least 2 more loads of this guy done, or at least a load of this, right? So either we do that or we kind of just start packing up and bringing everything home. What do you guys think? I also, by the way, I also can do the bringing stuff back while we're watching the movie. I'm not going to be done gaming. It's only going to be 7 o'clock. You think I'm going to stop playing fucking Dune at 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time on my Sunday? You can get wrecked. I'm going to be playing that movie on my other computer while we watch another thing and I do something else on this side. You know what I mean? So, you know, we'll get it done. I just need to plan it out a little bit. So I think, and personally, I think we need spice. Let's spice it up. But before we get spice, we need water. So water is where we're gonna go get, and that means that we're gonna go back to the Haga Basin. So, oh, you know what? Before we go back to the Haga Basin, let's not be stupid, and let's make sure that we take everything that we can possibly with us that we need to bring back with us. So let's go ahead and go into our storage. Let's bring that back. Okay. Obviously, we're still cooking some of that, so that's good. We're gonna take back this. We're gonna leave that just in case. We have 2 more in there. We'll take. That's empty. Let's see what we got in here. We probably have a lot of wire and stuff in here, so let's just take those back. We'll leave those 2 in there. Do we have anything in here that's important? No. We do need that for our purposes of crafting. How are we doing on power? I think we're gonna last for the rest of the night on power, right? 11 hours. Ooh. All right, so we have to definitely put some power out here. I think we're okay on these guys, aren't we? I think it's the small power supplies. It's the shitty ones that are gonna fuck up. Ooh. Because these guys have days. Yeah, these guys have 21. It's the small ones. Okay, so the small ones just need batteries. That's fine. We can grab that and chuck that in there. So that's running right now. We have all this full. Everything's full in here. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. One last check. We'll grab that for sakes of grabbing stuff. Everything else is good. Everything else is good. Okay, so let's go drop off bodies and come back. And then we'll go for 2 spice farms and 3 ore runs, 2 stravidium, or what? Sorry, 2 titanium, 1 stravidium. And then we'll either do that out here or we'll potentially start bringing stuff back in home. All right, boys. Feels good. Feels good, chat. Feels good. All right, I'm glad we're doing this part first because this is honestly, we need to just kind of empty out that base, so we're good. By the way, Sinister, if you need help with things to, like, you know, obviously get things done a little bit quicker, please let us know. We will absolutely come out to help. Generally, it's the guild is definitely taken care of. I will try and help you as much as I can. Yeah, not so mighty. What's up? Slaps the ball. Aye. Hi. I'm good. How are you doing? We're officially over the 500-day mark of streaming. Now, what's our next what's our next what's it called? The milestone. Exams all over. Nice. Rudy got his exams done too today, or was done. 696. That's probably a good one. 666, 696, 669. The one I studied for the whole year, brother. Congrats! I'm glad it's done. Do you get your results, or is it you have to wait for the results? I know what it feels like to finish exams, and it's holy fuck, dude. I swear, I've had PTSD with like thinking that I was back in school and I had an exam due or some shit. I had one. There was like one dream that I remember having where I swear to God it was the craziest shit ever. I felt like I didn't drop a class and I had failed it because I didn't drop it, so I was all freaking out. VR is fun. VR is very fun. It's a little cumbersome if you don't have the space, but it's very fun. Bro, this lighter is ass. What are you playing on VR? Bro, it's funny how 20 kilometers per hour makes a massive difference in how fast you feel you're going. Half-Life? Yo, I've heard that one is a fantastic one to play on VR. The Half-Life, whatever, the VR, Alex. I've heard that's a phenomenal one to play on VR. We might have to try that, honestly. I haven't fucked with my VR in like over a year. It'd be fun to play with that maybe like sometime when we're done with this game as much as we are. Yo, this Choma armor looks different from the one you get. I don't know what super hot is. What's super hot? Remember that one game that we played with the squirrels and the nuts? That shit's funny. Meow. Chat, our purpose to come back is to drop off stuff and grab bodies. So I'm just gonna grab these two bodies since we're out here. Or at least this body. We technically need bodies in both locations, so. What happened to 500 Melange? What happened? Can you relog and just see? Were you traveling back from DD? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Animal just lost 400 or 500 spice melange because he was traveling from a location in the deep desert. And that desync, man, that desync is fucking real, bro. I'm just gonna grab those two. What is this song? Hello, Tech. I feel like listening to trap, but I'm kind of like whatever. Let's do 7 here. Let's do 8. I've been feeling fine, baby. I'm trying to hold back this feeling. Every time I hear that song, I want to like hear the whole song. And you're cucking me. Wait, what else are we doing? For all those that are just joining, I officially have made my ornithopter level 6, fully level 6. So I'm super happy. Second accomplishment is done. I've done the chop, I've done the assault and the scout now in full 6. That's kind of like what my I want to say kind of desire slash want for my achievements. I want to make every vehicle in a tier 6, right? That's what my thought is that I'd like to have that done. And obviously have full operational capacity, multiple full operation capacity on this side, as well as yeah, dude, there's so much in here. Holy fuck. Multiple 6, you know, capacity, and then assault. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to take that out. Let's take that out. Let's take. What happened? What happened now? Well, I mean, it might be just be the visual, and you're gonna. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, do you want to report it, or is it like? I mean, I know, I honestly, I think when those pumps that I had moved the other day, I think that came back into my inventory because I had ended up having more. So I don't know how it's going to work since you're coming back from DD, but right. I think I transferred it to my ornithopter, or transferred it to something to carry over. And when I landed, it wasn't there anymore. I even went to the VOD. I even checked. Like, it was legitimately, I put like 24 or whatever it was to build 2. I think I even 26 of these cisterns. And when I landed, it was gone out of my inventory. But when I got back, it was in my inventory, like at the base. But the difference is, I guess, is you're coming from the DD, and that base is going to be gone. So I don't know if that might come back tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah. Or just leave that base or leave that chest that was in it. It was in there until tomorrow. Oh. Yeah. Well, in that case, so that's gonna come back soon, I guess. Sooner. Sorry, buddy. I mean, it sucks, dude. I don't know. I wish that they would fix that as fast as possible. I think that I don't know. I don't know what it takes. I don't know what it takes to fix something like that. Like, so what happened was Animal just lost 500 spice melange as he was flying back, and it's like, for me, I had I thought I lost all my pumps, which I might be out of now because of all the stuff that I just built. I think I'm out of it, actually. So my pumps ended up showing up in here, and I had 34 of them. You heard the song Fred again? Victory Lap? No, I don't think I have. And so if it comes back into your chest while you're in the DD or Haga Basin, that's okay. But since it's DD and you're breaking everything down, you have to bring everything back. What's it gonna do? Just sit out there on the floor? So I don't know. Maybe it might show back up in his ornithopter. Well, that's the hope. Bro, I haven't heard this song. I haven't heard this song in a fucking second. Holy shit. This brings back some memories. All right, is everything out of here except for body? Nope, those need to come out too. Let's put you on the assault. There we go. All right, so now we have all that fixed. All that's done. Again, what do I have in here? I just have a bunch of wire that I could take off, and I'm gonna keep that 230 on there, and wire goes into here. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's go. Let's get in this. We are ready to go spice farming for 2 loads, actually like 3 loads of spice farming, or at least 2.5, right? Because I'm gonna have 15, so I want to have 20,000. If I do 2 loads, I'll have 15,000 ish, and then I just need a little bit more to make it 20,000, so we can make the 400 spice melange. And then excuse me, and then the 2 titanium runs and 1 stravidium run should net me about 1,000. Sorry, about 500 titanium as well, probably a little bit more. With I think it gives you like 600 if you do it right. So that'd be good. Check out, you might like it. Did you put it, Valiant, did you put it in my music channel? I didn't think this was gonna be like this. I'm trying to find what's Dubstep Dan. Chat, I'm in an exploratory mood for some dubstep. Oh, I didn't. One sec. I'm in the mood for some experimental dubstep. You know what's funny? They say that if you listen to music, it can increase It can increase and increase your mood, or increase your serotonin and your mood for the day, uplift your mood for the day. And I remember there would be days where I would I remember there was days where I would love to just like listen to the same song over and over again just because it made me feel so powerful and like strong that day. That's crazy, huh? We need to listen to more music. Levity is good. So Liquid Stranger. Oh, we know Liquid Stranger. This is good. I'll let this play for a hot sec. Is Levity like this? Spotify should buy SoundCloud and allow SoundCloud to be only independent artists that are trying to become good enough to be on Spotify, and then Spotify gives them a deal for their music. Is that too much of a monopoly? I get. Kind of how it is already. I mean, honestly, the funny part is Exhilarated. I listen to music almost all the time when I'm streaming, right? So when you guys are watching this stream, you guys are listening to the music. Glad plays music and when he's streaming, so you're pretty much listening to music when he's streaming. Like, honestly, I listen to music a lot throughout the day. Sadly, a lot of it has my voice and or someone else's voice in it. But I know you guys love hearing my voice. Damn, that was one lift. Got me all the way out here. Will I make it over this? I guess I could have moved it. I don't know if I could have had a better parking job than that, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't think I could have done a better parking job than that. I deserve that, chat. I'm a dumbass. I deserve that. I deserved that. I didn't get a goddamn single body. I literally went out there. I was like, I need to get bodies. Dropped off shit, came right back because I was distracted. See, that's what happens when you get fucking distracted. God damn it. Now we're gonna have to go into DD to fight some fucking hard ass sons of bitches. That's alright. That's alright. We're gonna go get some spice. We're gonna go get our first spice, and then we're gonna go back to A1, and then we're gonna go get some bodies in the easy sector. I don't even know if H8 has an explosion, to be honest. I don't think it does. It doesn't look like it. Yeah. Hey, look, a nice field of flower sand that probably won't get you in trouble. So if you need a flower sound out here, it works. It does. I saw what you said. I still see it. I still see it. What? What in the hell kind of a mashup was that? Bro, that was a weird mash. That smash burger was definitely on a different wavelength than I thought it was going. It was like on and love with you, and then it turns into that. Weird. Nice. How about you go fuck yourself? H9? Hey, guess what I don't have open? The Planetologist app. I don't know if it's here, but I'll take it. I think a medium spice field can definitely give you like 20,000, maybe even 25,000. At least that's what it feels like. Because I know I've done multiple trips with a medium. I don't even know, chat, where are we in the top blurps? Are we in the top 100 this month yet? We're on the 6th? I assume we are. With the amount of blurps that you guys do, I assume we're at least in the top 100. $56? Oh, hell yeah. That's huge. A week in and we're still in the top 100? Whoever did that little patch, like, oh, gross. That's gross. I don't know what's up with this dude who did a little patch right there. Why would you do that little bitty patch? I don't get it. Maybe he was almost full. Maybe he's on his way back and almost full. Feel that? Feel like maybe it's a Harkonnen scum. Oh. Maybe the worm took him. Ooh. Damn, that's a sad thought, you know what I mean? That's a sad thought to have. Worm just came and got him. Just said yum 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 yum. Just like that. Worm was like yum 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 yum. Watch his ass pop the fuck out of the sand up here. Watch this fucking bitch tits pop out. And seeing more clips of worms jumping and taking down doctors, yeah. Bro, I'm dead serious, it happens. And it's like an instant death, dude. You don't get no shots of like recovery. Why is this guy mad? Why does he sound mad for all his money getting hoes and bitches? Why is he like upset at the fact that it's like a money hoe bitch getting? You know what I mean? Guy I feel like he's a little salty for his money getting hoes and bitches. It's like, for all you bitches and hoes that get money. You know, like, are we discounting all the non-getting money bitches and hoes? And like, are they specifically motherfucking, or are they like sometimes motherfucking, you know? Like, is this like their daily, their motherfucking money getting hoes? Like, is that how they're making their money? They're fucking mothers? Like, mad cause you not stop, we stomping with the without the foot, the feet? Nah, bro, it's cool. Let's chill. We sell bread, we sell loaves. We sell them, and we sell them good. Don't you dare jump up, brother. Don't be no fucking crazy motherfucker. I know I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it because he's like already trying to race to get me, so he's already pissed off. I can tell. I can tell he's a little pissed off.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I feel like Bread loves Christmas. I feel like he has like a love for Christmas that none of us will ever understand. What do you guys think? Ah, too many. All right, that's one load done. One successful run done. So I would say for the water, next round of Deep Desert, the water, I think 6 to 8 of the body stills would do really well. And then the capacity has to grow by at least like 500,000, I would say would be a good one. If not a million. But that's a lot. That means that's like a lot. That's 10 of those big ass cistern things. You could learn from me since I figured out how already. It's true. It's true. I definitely have learned from you since what I've seen for sure. What's interesting is that you have the 8 death stills and you're still struggling. I'm not, obviously my operation doesn't have, your operation has a sand crawler. My operation is still handheld, right? So it's a different, like, I don't need to scale that high real quick, you know what I mean? You just need bodies. So that, well, that's what I meant. Like, you're not, what I meant was if I was to sand crawler with obviously 3 death stills, that's a struggle, right? You're almost franchising at this point, dog. Like, you know what I mean? I want you to build a tower that's 5. I want you to build like a 5x5 grid or whatever this, like a, whatever it is, right? I want you to build on the side of the mountain a giant up and down 10 stories or 10 fabrication places tall, sticking out 2 hole deep. Basically, I want you to have like the spice refineries on each level, have like 2 on each side, have ornithopters coming in, dropping off shit, going back out, grabbing stuff, coming back. You know what I mean? I want your operation Jadeopolis. Yeah, basically I want your operation to be huge. And if you have friends and homies that are joining you and you're like, bro, I got you. Like, listen, you join me, I got you. You want to mark 6? But listen, you got to work for me. You got to do some shit. You got to bring bodies. You got to bring spice. You know what I mean? Make your corporation, brother. I'm 100% with this. Like I said, I'm a solo operation guy. You're definitely more of an entrepreneur. Oh my god, I just got super hungry. Chat, should we order food or should we eat the rest of that pizza? I'm gonna eat, you know what? I'm gonna eat the rest of the pizza. Although we don't have enough for this or that, so that's always good. And we have 6 minutes left for that. You know what? Honestly, 6 minutes, we can go body shopping. Ain't gonna lie. If we went to this A sector and just went to the shipwrecks down there in the A7 and A9, I think we can get some bodies out. And that's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need a lot more bodies for this spice and water. Pizza? Yeah. Found out that the carry the sand crawler with carry-all. Sand bike. Oh, you can carry the sand bike with the sand crawler? That's funny. Except another carry-all. Yeah, imagine you bring out your sand bike and you carry it. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it would be kind of cool for the sand bikes, and hear me out. Well, actually what you could do is do this. You can carry everything that you need to make on you and then fly out there, build it, fly out to the H or the I, to the I wall, right where the quicksand is, right? Fly out there, and then I'm gonna go southeast actually, and fly out there, drop off the sand bike, race all the way back home. Picked up their assault and flew away with it. Oh my god. Yeah, Jader's ass. I think that'd be that'd be fucked up, dude. You're all spice farming and shit, and you see a carrier, you're like, all right, well, I'm not in danger because that's not gonna shoot me. All of a sudden, you see your fucking thopter in the corner of your eye just going. You start freaking out. You dash towards it. You jump into it. You're in it, but you can't let go of it because you can't do nothing about it. Yeah, if they made, honestly, if they made a container that would be for the carry-all, if you can like put it on top, attach it to it, right? And it's just a giant container that allows you to fill in 50,000 spice pounds worth. I don't even know how much that is, right? But if you can fill it up with that much volume and weight, it would be cool. Because then you can bring back one thing, like you can bring things back on one trip, or maybe make it like enough for 2 trips, but you have to bring that carry-all back and forth twice. That thing's a bitch to bring back and forth twice. You know what I mean? You still have to set up the same way. You still have to grab the granite and do all the building and then blah, 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 but... If I don't find any bodies out here, I'm just gonna go into the Haga. Let's go up to that first one. I'm assuming there's some mats in here too, right? Buy one get one sale active in another 4 hours. Yo, chat, if you guys steely, thank you so much. Chat, if you guys are looking to refill on your advanced GG, there is 4 hours left to buy one get one free, and you can use code PP10. Chat, code PP10 if you're here and you need a refill. Fuck it, refill it, get it. Buy one get one free. I sadly got mine the other day, so I honestly want to buy some, but they do, you don't want to buy them too early, chat. They do go old if you don't drink them within like a few months, unless you have a safe place to store them in a dry space, chat. You want to definitely not have them open for more than I'd say 2 months really is a good time. 3 months pushing it. I'm here for the bodies, not all the other stuff, but obviously it does help to have other stuff. But I'm here for the bodies, chat. You can need charge enemies and you don't have to parry them. Oh, wee wee. Oh, can I? Oh, really? Your boy needs thermo coolers. So what you're saying is if I did that and then, okay, so kneeing them just doesn't do shit. Is that what you're saying?
Shield on.
No!
Enemy sighted. Shields up.
I gotta pee. Pee. I died. The whole point of me doing this is just for bodies, chat. I'm not doing this for the fun of it. Problem with going back and forth so far is that your bodies disappear. So it's like you clear out a room, but then you can only get like 2 bodies out. Watch that third body. I doubt I'll get to it. Watch. Maybe I might. If I get there quick enough. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. To turn in to corpse before you take it back. Turn them all into corpses. The bags on the ground last long. Oh shit, that's true, huh? That's true. Misa learn us something. Oh. You said not so stupid. Dude, this is like thermo cooler central, dog. What the fuck? That is all good. I'm all good with this thermo cooler. All right, you're the same thing. You're the same thing. You're the same thing. Everything here is the same thing. Is there anything up there? There's nothing back there. Okay. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. All right, let's go into that green door. Into this green door, chat.
An enemy approaches.
I guess it doesn't really matter. This one's so much closer. Oh yeah, baby. Some tier 5 shit. Yo, the Pitter's disruptor. Yo, that's actually 1 out of 5 fucking top tier gifts or top tiers. Uh-oh. Is it because I have a body? Yeah, what? Scrapman body, yeah. How many bodies we got? I think that's like 6 or 8. What was that? 7? I like 2 more bodies, please, but it's, I don't know. I don't think there's anything in here. I don't know if there's anybody else in here. There's that one down a little bit further. We'll go to that right now. Actually, this is gonna be perfect because the rest of that plastanium should be done, or platanium should be done by the time we get back with these bodies, and those bodies are still gonna be marinating because I can guarantee you it hasn't been 50 minutes yet. What the fuck? Double KO. Yo, Carmela, what's up, baby? Look at that. Boom. 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 3 corpses right there, baby. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Did you get hurt? Did they hurt you, my baby? shit's good. A Mendex glove. All right, that was beautiful. That's a quick 10 bodies right there, I believe, right? 12, 10 bodies, 11 bodies, 10 bodies. Let's go. I don't even think I'll be out here for 5 hours because that's how many hours of bodies this would have to be feeding. Right? No, because I had 2 more hours and we're going to jump onto movie night and then... So I can pretty much get that done and that done. And then we'll have to do it. Does the DD base need bodies? Gonna farm some to be right now? No, no more. Carmela, hold off on any of the body setup. I just have 10 right now, so that's enough. I'm gonna be breaking stuff down as movie night goes on. So chat again if you guys want to join us for movie night. We'll be in my Discord, !Discord. We'll probably meet up in a VC chat. So if you see a bunch of people in the VC chat, when they open, do we have what's my chat call? What's my bye, buddy. Where is it? Community. We got open chat, open yap. I should call this open yap. Open yap. We're calling that open yap. So we'll probably form up in open yapping, and then we'll jump into the movie channels. What movie? We don't know yet. We'll decide in the chat. It could be something fun or cozy. I don't know. You guys get to choose. I mean, what we'll do is we'll put everything in VC chat, in the chat, when we're in the VC, and then we all can vote via like emotes. Or we can do like a poll in the VC chat to see what movie is the best. You know, it'd actually be a really cool bot that someone can make for Discord if this is not out yet. Make it so that if you were to have like a movie night in your Discord, everybody can suggest, and it creates like a poll or like a board, so that not only does the movie that you're proposing, not only is it like the correct name, but it also pulls up like a picture and you can see the trailer. So that you can watch it and vote on it for a movie night. And then, you know, it's a poll, but it has a certain amount of time. I was by H2 or H8 and nothing on H8. I farmed a small one, I think, on H7. Either H7 or G7. I need another 2 runs on the spice to fill up the machine twice. And I need 2 more titaniums and 1 more strividium. Eventually that just becomes what it needs to be, but everything out in here can just chill in there for now. We have 90,000 on that capacity. Perfect. Once this is done, how much time is left on that? Good, 7 minutes. Okay, perfect. So We'll have 135 soon. This guy, I believe, can make a few more. 38 more. Perfect. Okay, so that'll finish that off. Excuse me. That'll finish that off. PB, in about how many hours till we show me the thing? I gotta run out for a minute. A couple hours. Do you have 2 more hours before we kind of look at the thing on how to do it? So you got time. Okay, so that's there, that's all, that's good. Okay, so let's go. We do have, again, the spice field. As far as this goes, this has 7,000. We need another few thousand on that one. And we only have 11 hours left, but we need to fill up batteries too. So I will go run and grab batteries here in a little bit. Actually, let's just do that now just in case I forget, because I know I'm not going to be able to log in for another 24 if I'm lucky. I don't know how much 138 batteries will do, but it should last like another 50 to a couple hours, I think, right? Oh, perfect. 2 days. Beautiful. Done. All right, so we're good on that. Let's go get spice. Let's not waste time. Let's go check G9 for a hot sec. Got room to jork? Yeah, oh yeah, you got room to jork, brother. Go grab your popcorn, go grab all that stuff. Also, why are these lines so, like, when I zoom in, they turn sideways? It almost wants to go like isometric view. You don't need to come in. You know what? Here's the deal. Well, I guess that does show those really close. I think I need it farther out. I need to be able to see not just one grid. I need to see like 9 grids when I zoom out. Right? Doesn't it feel like you need 9 and then you can just ping real quick the general area? I don't know. One grid is a little too small for me in my liking. All the way would be a nice one. I don't know why that's such a weird thing not to. I mean, you can almost do it in Haga Basin, right? Haga Basin, you can pretty much zoom out of the whole map. Is that a storm passing or coming?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was a quick storm to fall. Bro, that's the bad part about being in the outskirts, right? You always have like 1 minute warnings and then you're fucked. Mommy, this is scary. Yup. Small one right there. There's the medium one that I was fucking with. That medium one still has chunk on it. Oh, that's not the same one. Someone just took out the middle and was like, all right, I'm good. Someone ate the middle of, what's a food product that people do this to, chat? They eat the middle, but not the outside. Muffins? You eat the muffin top, but not the muffins? That was a whole Seinfeld episode. Top of the muffin to you was the store name that they made. Chad, did you guys ever watch Seinfeld? Seinfeld was a weird show that it took me until I was in my mid-30s to be able to enjoy. It was a very interesting, sarcastic show that when I was a child, I didn't fucking care. I didn't care about the sarcasm that it had. Like, it wasn't anything like I was like, oh shit, this is funny, I get it. Maybe I didn't get the sarcasm. I think PP could be one of the apartment neighbors in Seinfeld, like Kramer. show about nothing. Literally a show about just people living their lives in New York. In a rent controlled apartment that was so lit, dude. It's crazy to think how far things have gotten to where the amount of people in a city has caused it to like become astronomically expensive to live there. It literally has become almost astronomically expensive to become a resident of New York City. Or you compromise your entire living situation. I don't know how people do it, man. How do people look at like people like that, and how do people like live their life knowing that they're spending so much money on a place? But I guess if you have the money, you spend the money. You have the money, you spend the money. What are you gonna do? Save it and not go to live your house and dreams? If I had $1 million, I'd buy a house that I love, that I would fall in love with. You know, why not? I'm just saying, chat, if you guys got me $1 million, I'd be fucking buying a house. Why not, right? Like, think about it. I mean, I'm in the market. I'm in the market. Starter home in New York is $750K. $1 million isn't gonna do it at all. $750K starter home, Jesus. So that's like 1 bedroom, maybe 1 bathroom, or 2 bedroom, 1 bathroom kind of setup. That's small, with like probably maybe no land, maybe no like quarter-acre lot that you can hang out in and have friends. Yeah. Voodoo. Baby, sorry I wake up so early. I know you get up earlier than I do, so I'm sorry I'm missing you in the Discords. I woke up, I saw you guys all in Discord, and I'm like, I'm gonna go back to bed. Mark 6 done though. Fully Mark 6 ornithopter. Officially built. As if. Quarter-acre lot, yeah, right? Can you imagine having a white picket fence and a quarter-acre lot? Actually, the white picket fence side of things, I don't give a fuck about. I want cement walls, dude. I'm a very modern cement style housing. If I was ever to purchase my dream home, it would 100% be either a very modern looking home or a very classic looking modern. Like wood grain, but everything white, clean. Marble countertops, stainless steel appliances. I would like a home that's a lot more modern than not. I'm more into the glass and cement look. You're not doing so hot nowadays? Oh, brother. Let me know if I can do anything for you. And the vet had to put down one of my fur babies. No. You have 10 years on July 31st. Love you, buddy. I'm sorry. Chat, can I get love in the chat for Voodoo? I'm sorry, brother. Yeah. That sucks, man. I'm sorry, brother. If there's anything I can do, I'm here. You need a good cloning agent. I do have... Is it too soon? I have... Too soon. I've always thought about what would have happened if I did that with Nymeria. If I had just said fuck it, let's do it. Put it all on a credit card. See what happens. Be the experiment, right? For science. Be the guy that does it for science. Yeah, it's hard, man. Having a pet is definitely a whole nother avenue of love and adventure. Wouldn't it break my heart if it wasn't her? I mean, it wouldn't be her. And it wouldn't be her. I think that's a ship. We're not gonna take a chance though. I don't know why the fuck that bitch is moving up. Is it the ship? I think it's a ship. Yeah, it's a ship. What the fuck, bro? I saw that sand dune come at me and my fucking life was like, oh, dude. Holy crap, brother. I saw that dude coming at me, bro. That shit was like a movie scene. Woo. Might be full after this last one. Let's go. You know, let's say if you cloned your dog and it's not the same personality, would you still not love it? I mean, it would be a very different experience. It'd almost be surreal, right? To be like, yo, why aren't you like Nymeria? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever do it unless it was like guaranteed something had like, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever do it. It'd be hard to think about doing it. End up with Cujo? Imagine, bro. Like, I remember when I first watched that movie, like, I was like, I don't know, maybe 12? I don't remember. I was like, what the hell? You know, it's an American Dad episode that I can't watch anymore. Oh my god, I can't imagine if I was to watch the Futurama episode with the dog. Do you guys remember that one? Oh, talk about an episode that made you cry so hard. That episode was, you can't even think about another dog. How would you handle a physical copy of a different? I know, that's what I'm saying. That episode is crazy. What was the other one? The Family Guy episode where the little puppy, it's crazy, dude. Stan goes to like a pet cemetery style doctor. You meathead. I'm just chatting. He takes the dog to a what is it? Like a voodoo doctor. And they like a leather, it's like there's a leather mitt for its head and shit, and it's like barely on life support. Those two episodes I don't think I can watch anymore, man. It's too much. It's too hard. Love me some dogs though. I didn't know I was gonna hit. I swear to God, I thought I was going back home, dude. What the fuck? I just hit my face into the wall. That was funny. I'm just a stranger again. But did you read what happened with Animal? He was quite upset about it. It kind of sucks. Oh, I saw you said yeah. Yeah, dude, I hope it shows back up in the inventory. That sucks, dude. It's so subtle too, you don't even notice it. Like last night, Voodoo, I don't know if you were here. I think you might have been here. I don't know if you were sleeping or not. But I had brought 26 pumps so that I could make 2 cisterns. And when I got to the DD base, they were gone. And it was on my personal inventory. And I remember I was like, dude, there's no shot. Like, you know, I forget sometimes. So I ended up going into the VOD and watching it 100% gone. Like, just not even there. But today I saw it back in my chest. I had like 34 in my chest. I'm like, whoa. Like, I don't remember. I might have forgotten that I had farmed a little bit, but I don't remember farming it. So I can't necessarily say that was a farm that I did. So I don't know. So as of right now, it might be a mystery. We'll see if it pops up in his inventory again, though. All right, so it looks like we probably have enough to do another 6. So we need 5,038 or 39, right? That's how many we need to get this working. Obviously we can't have both of these running at the same time. This guy's done anyways, right? So I'm just gonna turn you off and we're gonna chuck you on, and we're gonna go ahead and melange you. Start that process. We do have another empty body right there, so let's go grab that, throw that in there, deposit. We're good on water. I have water for myself. We're good on that side. That can get fucked. We're gonna drop that off in there. I didn't bring any health kits other than that, so I'll just put that there, and I'll just go ahead and use one right now. Perfect. All right, and then we'll drink water. So let's go get 5,039 fucking, or yeah, 39, 29 or 39, 29. We need 1,029 spice melanges. 5,029. And part of me thinks that we should try G5. And the reason why is because that's closer to titanium and or stravidium. So we can do 5,000 spice melange and then do the rest as melange. I mean stravidium or whatever. All right, so that's 400 spice melange. We have like 100 titanium or plastinium, plastinium. Is it plastinium? Platinadium. Isn't G5 where I died before? I feel like G5 is where I died before. I feel like system crashes should have its own code, right? Where, oh, by the way, Jaders, I don't know if you're still here, brother. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to run the diagnostics with you. That was my bad. I forgot. I said sorry. I don't know if you were here before when I said sorry, but and now you're probably gone now too, so. What was you? What was you? Where are you? Just we passed each other? Oh, sorry, I didn't even see. God, I love that. That is so cool. Flying by someone, your friends, just fucking gaming on the same server. I'm gonna have a housewarming. I'll have a housewarming party where everybody can come over and hang out. We'll have plenty of spice melange. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do that because of that. You know what's funny is we should have done, well, I guess we could do titanium, stravidium, titanium, but we should have done stravidium first so that we can go drop it off and have that working through its process. I guess it's all good. Oh my god, there's so many right here. Bro, if you come in with a buggy on this bitch, it's over. You know what I will give Star Wars? The first Star Wars that came out with Jar Jar. It came out with this banger. This song is by far one of the best songs in Star Wars ever. I remember I bought the soundtrack to this movie because of that song right there that we just heard. Dun 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 dun. Never seen Star Wars. Not even like the original Star Wars. I think if you watched it now, it might be a little too dated. You might not like it because it's a little too dated, but I mean, it's still a great movie. Just never appealed. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if it doesn't appeal to you. Were you a Star Wars fan at all, ever? Huge Batman nerd? Oh, okay, okay. So you're into the DC side of things and not as much as the sci-fi of things. It took me a while. DC was the last one that I actually started to like because of it was so dark all the time to me. It felt. I always felt like DC was so dark and like I didn't care to watch the Batman series, which the animated series is one of the best animated series that have ever existed in the history of animated series. It took me a while to finally fucking see that, to be honest. That's the crazy part. It took me a while, but now I think it's honestly the Batman animated series, the one where Mark Hamill does the Joker, honestly is probably the best animated series out there in any show for its time. Either that or honestly like Big O. The same creators that made that, I think they made the same thing, or they were the same creators or same animators, I should say. But holy fuck, looking back on it, I respect it way more now. What, the Batman series? Oh yeah, looking back, like when I was a kid, I just never fell into it because it was so dark and it just felt like boring. It felt like very drab almost. It wasn't as exciting. Yeah. And then when I finally got to watch it, because I downloaded, this is like back in the day when I used to torrent the fuck out of things. I don't know if that's legal to say on Twitch, but whatever. I ended up TOS. I remember watching it, and it got me into the Big O, and I remember Big O being on Toonami and not watching it, and I'm like, but that almost looked the same. And Big O is another one, brother. If you want to fucking love a show, Big O, check that out. Yeah, the good acting and the good writing for sure. I think being younger, you don't realize how good it was. You really don't. And just the overall characters and the dynamic that each one had with each other and how good they were acting with each other. Just overall, everything on that series was just fantastic. I'm hard pressed to honestly think of something else that might be as good. Big O is the shit. Yeah, Big O is fantastic, dude. Just utterly out of the world fucking animation and cool like feel. It made you feel like that one. It made you honest. It made me remember that one movie that was like the Iron Golem. What was that movie with the giant Iron Giant? I think it was called. It made me think of that movie, which then it got me to watch that movie. That whole like series got me to watch a lot of different things for sure. Chat, I think I'm gonna go, once we get back to the house, I'm gonna go grab some pizza. I'm getting hungry. I got like 2 slices left. I'll down those. Nom 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 nom, and then I'll feel good until movie night, and then I might order a salad or something. Damn, dude, tonight's the night, man. Tonight's the end of the awesome fucking weekend, dude. Awesome weekend, chat. Give yourself a round of applause for not blowing up any of your hands, and I hope you guys got good food, good rest, good weekend off. We're not gonna have another, we don't have any really good holidays in August, and I think the next one is in September. And chat, just to give a heads up, in about 2 weeks I will be going to Memorial Day. Yeah, just a heads up, in 2 weeks I am going to be going to GCX, so if you guys are there, stay tuned, and keep an eye out on my Discord. And then the other thing is that I will be IRL streaming. I don't have a GCX command. I think I had one, but I changed it, Steely. I haven't changed it, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. Everybody that's going is going already. We already know. But yeah, so I will be IRL streaming for those couple days that I'm out there. Chat, if you guys show up in numbers while I'm also doing IRL streaming, that'd be fantastic. Would love it if you guys kind of showed up. Obviously, I remember when I went to San Diego and GCX last year doing the live streams. Obviously, the numbers were lower because the live stream's different, but if you guys show up and hang out, would love it. I'll try to do some. I'll try not to just do a in-hotel thing. I'll try and do more than that. The other thing is I will be having 9 other fucking dudes that will be around, so hopefully they're not gonna grief me and be buttholes and not let me stream, and they let me do my own thing, but we'll see about that. By the way, which one was that one? Was that not E? That might have been E5. Well, hello. Why does that look so much more beastie? This looks so much more beastie. Holy shit. It looks like it's broad-backed. Well, hello, Carmela. Hello. Uh-oh. Now it's working. Hello. Hello, Moto. So almost 1,500 out of that right there. Yeah, we need like 2,000. We need like 5,000 more, basically. Wait, what? Wait, no. Hold up. What? Almost 5,000. Yeah, so we need 5,030 or 29 more. Okay. The only problem is I don't know. I can't fix this because I have nothing to fix this here. I have nothing to fix my shit here. So that's not a good thing. We're almost done with the waters here though, so we're gonna wait for the 2 minutes for this to finish. And then this is gonna be 29 minutes. How you doing, brother? Are you hanging out? I don't think I can make any more, but No power. Okay, so I can just make 5 more. That's fine. So, if I do another run of this, I'll have 2,400, which means that I need to have like 600 of these guys done. So 600 of those guys requires what? Requires 600 requires 1,800 of these guys basically. Went to go make a cappuccino and all. Hear ya, yappy brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bruh. You get double it when I'm online. Love you, buddy. Thank you for the help. I see you down there. Don't transport stuff back and forth to DD yet. It's all over the Discord. They're lost over 500 melange. No fucking reason. Just disappeared right on theory inventory when got to the basin. From your Thopter? Wait. You also lost 500 melange? No shot. Oh my god, dude. Is this all over their Discord right now? No. There is a patch tonight, yeah. All right, well, I guess that means that we can basically, you know, tomorrow we'll bring back the main, like, we'll try and do everything. We'll try and do the next 2 loads. So that means we'll go farming for another 5,000 spice. We'll get that running, and then we'll go get the Stravidium and 1 more titanium run, and we'll get that going. And then we'll just wait to bring everything back tomorrow. Hopefully that'll be fixed by the patch. It's been fine all day, but just got hit by the bug on my last pass. Should have known when I lost 5 corpses coming in. Ugh. Dude, that is some crazy shit. That's what happened to me last night, basically, with the pumps. Coming into the DD with those pumps, all of a sudden, in my personal inventory too, not even in my ship or anything, in my personal inventory, gone. It's far too often right now, yeah. You have 8,500 instead of 9,000. I mean, I know you're gonna have to like hold back on some of the extravagant stuff for sure. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I'm sorry. You know, it's fucking annoying, man. Like, I know you wanted that new extra, you know, gold-plated rocket, tipped, spice melanged infused chromatastic plastinium. Gotta pump those numbers up, bro. I'm all happy as fuck with the 400 I made this weekend. I'm like, yay, 400! My God. That is so much spicing. That is insane. I know, your silent sandcrawler has been fucking killing it. Why is there none? There should be. I think there's no 6. Do you have it researched? It might have skipped. Well, no, it wouldn't skip 4 to go to 5. Marksman 5. Marksman 3. You're right. It does not have a Marksman 4. Nope. There's no Marksman 4. It skips it. That's crazy. You get a spice mask instead. That's different. That's different for sure. You do not have duraluminum. Do you need some? All right, big worm field. Every 3 lines got aggro. We stopped and Jada
Well-committing feed to the Psychotic Nation.
And get 50,000 no worm. Yeah, I know, right? Santifi, thank you so much for the follow. You gotta get your radiation suit ready. Duraluminum requires aluminum and a material that's farmed inside the radiation zone. It's an easy farm. Just don't do the big lakes. Don't stand in the toxic stuff. And just do the small lakes that you can get close to. Make sure that your cutter is strong enough to cut it. It's called what's it called again? Stavidium? No. Jazzium, thank you. What's up, drums? They're not having any issues with bringing stuff back. It's just us. You're farming Jassim right now? Hell yeah. Drums, are you on a public or a private? Not just us, it has been happening. Well, I meant out of like, because Elisa said no. Yeah, but I mean, I know other people are having it. Damn, dude, that's shitty. They need to make it whole, man. I don't know how, but they need to. They need to give us a skin, a free swatch. I don't know, you know what I mean? Just give us something, bro. Like, fuck. My shit back. I know. I'm sorry, brother. They need to do something. They 100% need to do something, and I think if they do something that's like community oriented, or I don't, because the thing is, how are they gonna know how much you lost? You know, I guess they can go back and double check, right? There could be like an algorithm that says, well, if you have this much now, or had this much and then you lost it, did not use it, put it back in your inventory in your Haga base, but I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if the system, if you can write a code that does that, you know? Break every other fucking code and... Unless they want to roll back, yeah, which is huge. That's probably not gonna happen, right? Oh no, am I not gonna have enough? Brother. Brother. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Oh no. I need like 400 more basically, or 500 more. Well, I guess I'm doing it by hand. Like I just need like less than 100, like 300. Yo, does anybody have 300 spice melange I can have? That's close to my base. G6. Like a G6. I think it's G5 that has all the shit anyways, but we're gonna go check out that island. Stravidium, we need Stravidium. This is the Stravadium. I don't know how much Stravidium I can take since I have almost half filled of this is gonna be a weird odd number of stuff that I might be taking back here. We're gonna need like a small 500 plot of House Canola. We meet again, brother. I need 1800 Stravidium to make the 600 plastaniums, but the issue is not going to be the material, it's going to be the water. So what's most likely going to happen is I'm going to have to bring it back to the Haga Basin. Chat again, one more hour, and we'll be jumping into the Discord. We'll probably start the movie around 7:15. We really don't have a hard start time. We don't even know what we're watching. It might just be a time for us to all chill. Maybe just hang out in Discord. And there's no voice. There's no like talking in the Discord when we're in the movie channel. So we're gonna start in the just chatting or just yapping or just yap channel. And then we'll go from there. Jaders and his never aggroing worm sandcrawler. He's got the magic tracks. You know, if he can spice once, he can spice twice. He's got the magic tracks. He doesn't fuck with the worm. Jaders got the magic tracks. He doesn't aggro the worm. He just likes the sherm. He's got the magic tracks. You know, if he hits once, he can hit twice. Oh my god. How many do I have of that? So we have, oh, that's pathetic. Yeah, we gotta Spice farms are going off tonight, baby. That's a baby one, though. That's a baby one. Baby one. 6 drums. Farming Jasmine. 6 drums. If you're still here, are you on public server or private server? Here's the other part is I wonder where you lose it. Where these losses are happening. Are they happening in the transition between the deep desert and the map, or the map and Haga Basin? It's hard to tell because you can't open up your inventory in the map, right? You can't open up your inventory, so you don't know if once you left you have everything. There's just no way to tell. I mean, you could enter the world map and then go right back. You can, but then your chance in going right back is like, might be an issue. Yeah, that wouldn't really prove much. I mean, if you went back and forth, that would prove that there's potentially that connection issue between the world map and the DD. And if you were to do the same thing on the Haga Basin side, if you were to go back and forth and all of a sudden you had things missing, now you know it's literally the transition between either or. I'll let them figure it out. Yeah, bro, for real.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, bro. Fucking right when I fucking need to get back home. Holy shit, dog. That is gonna be a close call. Are you kidding? That was a close call, chat. That was fucking crazy. Talk about the hair of your butt skin. I need 300 or 291 pieces. But since we don't have that, how about we do this? How about since we don't have... Oh wait, that's still going. I'm just an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I literally just canceled it like a minute before it was done, dude. Like literally probably a second before it was done. I'm an idiot. Oh, that was stupid. Well, fucking idiot. I accidentally played. Dude, god damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. I literally saw it and I'm like, let me just click the X. So I can make 200 now, 275, let's call it, 250. So I need another 350. Did that deplete my water? It probably did. Oh, wait. Oh, I dropped it. Did it drop? It dropped. Almost lost that. Fucking shut up. Chad, did I get fucked? No. No, it just transferred. It just transferred into this one. It just transferred into this one. I did not get fucked. I feel like I did get fucked a little. I feel like I got fucked a little. Chat, because I said I needed only 391 and now I need another 600. So something got fucking shit on there. Unless you don't get back all the spice melange. So that's a trip. Luckily, their spice fields are going off right now, but I don't have a compactor, so we're gonna go back home real quick. We have plenty of time. We have an hour. I can definitely do another titanium and stravidium run and a run for some spice here in a little bit. And just to make sure I don't have anything on me, right? If I do, it's just those two. Okay. I thought I was gonna go get my pizza. I'm gonna make pizza. Hey, that pizza fed me for 3 days. It fed me for 3 meals. We had it last night. I ordered it yesterday. We had it for lunch. And I had it for dinner. And now I'm having it for a third time. That's actually, chat, that's actually a strat. Just order pizza and have it for 3 days straight. That's some money cost and savings right there. Maximum value. Honestly, like, I should do that for the rest of my life. Just order pizza. You think I can order pizza every day and still lose weight? I think it's possible. Did I get thrown into AFK channel? No. As long as you're in a caloric deficit. True. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that, but there's definitely issues where you're not getting 100% of what you put back in. And I think maybe they should just, why do they even have it so that foundation you get half back? Like, what the fuck's the point of that? But I'm weird and I ate all the toppings. Oh, that's not, that's true. I can do that. Cauliflower crust, maybe. Yeah, I'm not a fan of cauliflower crust. I've had pizzas with cauliflower crust. It's all right. I just don't feel as I don't feel like I ate pizza. When you break down the DD, do you get the foundation 100% of the foundation back too? Because I think it was Animal that said that you get, I don't remember if it was Animal, but said you get only 50% of the foundation back. All of it. Is there anything that you get half back or less than full? It does. Quite a bit of shaders in this game. To compile or just to reload? Like it does it the first time? By the way, anytime you change settings, like graphical settings, the next time you log in, it probably will compile those shaders again. Checking shaders? Yeah, that shouldn't take that long.
Unbelievable!
Zero!
You're unbelievable.
Zero, thank you for the 40 months. I honestly... Yeah, in about an hour. Yeah. No, we're gonna go back up to yapping, open yapping, and then movie channels right above it. Yeah. Okay. Hey. We came back to correct. Just voted. Nice. GG's.
P.
How do you join this guild? Hang on 1 second for me. Do me a favor, Mr. Sinister, exclamation point, if you go into the voice channel chat, you can exclamation point Steam, and I think it pops up my Steam ID, or send me a friend invite on Steam. Here, send me a friend invite and let me know when you did it. I thought he is. Done. I'm doing good, Zero. How are you, man? You're very welcome. How's the baby? How's life? How's game? The most important questions. In that order. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face. I'm eating the pizza. All right. We need 1 titanium and 1 stravidium run. Baby's great. RP is going well. Hope to dive into hoping to dive into here real soon. Oh, nice. Don't worry about all that. Nice. Dude, I can't wait for GTA 6 for real. The hype for that game. The hype for that game, bro. They will. No, what's crazy is the fact that it's cost over $1 billion to produce at this point. It's like the highest produced game ever on record, and it keeps on getting postponed because everybody wants it to be perfect. And what's scary is that it might not hit. That's the scary part, right? It doesn't hit and people are like, eh. Stories, whatever. Games, whatever. It will be. It has to be. I think if that game disappoints people, you're gonna see a massive shift in the gaming world. You're gonna see a massive shift in the gaming world. You're gonna probably see. The problem is, Alexa, how much is the gaming industry in the United States?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, in 2022, the video game market size in the United States was estimated to be $97.67 billion, setting a new all-time industry record.
$97 billion industry, chat. There's no shot or chance in hell that you are going to have corporations give up on making giant big old games. Even if you spent $1 billion on a game, you're like, how much did Diablo 4, Alexa, how much did Diablo sell total? How much, Alexa, how much Alexa, how much did Diablo 4 make as when it sold?
From Blizzard.com, D4 sold 10+ million copies and made over $1 billion.
Bro, if they sell 10+ billion copies at $100 a piece, they're making money, dude. They're making money. Dude, Diablo 4 made over $1 billion in its fucking sales. They're making over 2 on this game. Is the patient queen? Fuck her. Doesn't answer me right. Doesn't answer me right. Doesn't answer me right. Finally answers me right, but doesn't answer the question I asked. I think it's her fault. You stroked out 3 times. That's what happens when you reach my age. You just stroke out and just let it go. You literally stroke out and then you just continue with the conversation like as if nothing happened, bro. That's called perception altering reality. It's me just not giving a fuck and just charging through like a like a fucking freight train with no conductor. Cortana was short. I don't think Cortana's a thing anymore. I thought they discontinued the Cortana AI, or maybe I'm wrong. It's Gemini now? Yeah. Well, Gemini is Google. So I don't know what Microsoft's doing on their side, to be honest. Unless they've adopted Gemini and they're like, hey, we're just going to partner up with Google. Talk about a monopoly. All right, 135 is going to be good on that one. We're going to hold off on this until we have enough, but we can do 100 almost. Let's go. And then we have 100 in here, right? 136. Beautiful. And this one would have been done a lot long ago, but it's all right. All right, so we need like, what, 300 spice melange? Is it 300? Yeah, let's just say 300 spice melange, and then we need a massive amount of stravidium to be able to make this copper. So where's the spice melange? I'm just going straight up north. It's just Microsoft Copilot now. Oh, the Copilot. That's right. Which a lot of people are liking. Oh, Jaders, by the way, I don't know if you heard me. This will be the 3rd time that I've apologized, and it's probably missed you every time. I'm sorry I didn't hit you up earlier about the whole power situation. I definitely want to be able to sit down and maybe have like your attention for 30 minutes to figure out what's going on, so that we can so I can buy and purchase whatever I need to fix it. Obviously, right now it's doing good, so we're all good, but. Yeah, whenever, it's all right. Yeah, yeah, it'd be great to like, you know what's weird? Also, Jaders, is the fact that the 4090 with the water cooling, the CPU with the water cooling being a 7900, like Todd on his 4K gets higher frames than I do, and he has a 5900. So when you said power issue, honestly, I'm almost feeling like it might be a power issue. But we were looking at it last night, where my CPU was pulling 150 watts and my GPU was pulling 360. Because watch, like I'm pulling right now 347 watts on my GPU, and about 146 on the CPU. It's probably behind me, so you won't see the wattage, but and it maxes out. The GPU maxes out at 470. Yeah. That I know. But like right now, my cores are at 105 watts, and my packages are, I don't know what the difference between package and cores are. Is cores like your threads, and then package is your cores? Like, you know how it's opposite? Is cores, and package threads? Did I say vice versa? I'm sorry, I said that vice versa. Package is the total average. Oh, okay, so that's at 146 maxed out. Maxed right now, it's at 110, and my GPU is at 340. And I have not been paying attention to see if there's any spice fields whatsoever. Where are we? We're on G9. Yeah, there should be a medium spice field out here. Oh, what do you know? There it is. Donk. Alright, we just need 300, chat. We don't need a lot. We're just gonna get 400 and we're gonna bounce, chat. We're just gonna get a full stack and then we're bouncing. Now we're excuse me. Now we're on G, right? We're on G. So we're just gonna go to the west. And we're gonna get to G5. Or sorry, G6. Hey, Sinister, I'm gonna jump into the yapping channel so everybody just knows that that's where it's at. We're 30 minutes out from the movie, kind of slowly starting. So I'm just gonna jump in the open yapping setup. Look at the Landsrat voting. Look how many points we had. 10,000 points. 10,000 points. Voting power 12 to their 2. Oh my god, we are dominating the fuck out of this. You guys are dominating the fuck out of this. Hey, I helped a couple times. I have to go pick up the stuff that I contributed to, the shipwreck ones. I have to go pick that up. I don't know where the fuck to pick that up though. I don't remember which one it was. I haven't picked up any since I've done any of them. I don't even know if I did any of them. Someone donated 40 points to the top as one of the top 5s. Wait, Landsrad, where do I go? Leader set, Landsrad session? What do I go to? I go to Landsrad. Voting? Where's the voting? Where do I look for voting? I'm sorry, where do I look for that, Voodoo? Landsrat session? What am I looking at, brother? I'm sorry. You can vote, just look at the total number that has been applied. Oh, yeah. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it shows you right here, too, right? Voting power. You have voting power. You have 10,000, and we've have... I don't know what 12 means. I'm assuming that means, like, some kind of voting power for the higher up. Or for the decree, if you will. Which is also this, right? I don't like. I kind of see what's going on. How do we know? How do we know who's who? How do you know, like, it's our team versus their team that did it? Like, how do you know? How do we know that we're 130? Oh, 1099 is us, and someone did 40. Oh, I see. 44 to get. I see what you're doing. No, 12 means we closed out 12 houses. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. That makes sense. 12, and you got 12 houses closed out. Dope. Okay, they got 2. That makes sense. Does that mean that what the amount of voting power that they were only able to get was 40? So we're dominating the hell out of the fucking servers, right? On our tradies base. On a tradies side, I should say. Yeah. So it's like we get all those power and the voting power because you guys cap it all the time. So when what's her name was saying like, hey, we would like some to cap. Was that like her saying, hey, we'd like to have some voting power as well? Was it Cat? Yeah, it was Cat, right? Was that also her kind of saying like, hey, he wants some voting power? Yeah, okay. So it's so you can definitely be still be very like, I wouldn't call it like grabby, but like we are dominating the board, period. We're not letting anybody else, like if someone else came in here and was as competitive as us on the Harkonnen side, we would start getting, and they were capping. Like they did good. They have, they're capping at different times, which is kind of probably the reason that that happened. But like, I don't know, would it be better to see this half? We just let Valgo blow them up. No, I need Stravinium. I also need titanium. Because I was doing 2 and 2, so... I think I was able to make 300 of the strands, so I need, or 250 of the strands. So what is that? 250. I need 350, and 350 times 3 is 1,000. So I need 1,000 Stravidiums, and then whatever else fits of titanium. I mean, I guess it's nice having open skies, like, ranged weapons higher, 33%. Or what was the crafting times being a lot less for aluminum? What is the Landsrad? This so under the seal to facilitate recycling and refinement of the materials in the column, refiners and gray houses have their protection speed and increase and repair costs reduced. Nice. Repair costs and refining times reduced by 75%. Refining times, so basically it's gonna be a smorgasbord of crafting or refining ore and titanium, because the time's gonna be like 75% less. So I guess next week, honestly, I'd like to coordinate a little bit more with you guys so that we can do a lot more, like, back and forth, you know? Like, I'd like to have my own base, but at the end of the day, if I can just have my own base at the house and then just share the ores and just do the farming for you guys. Obviously, I know that was like the beginning part of this whole thing. Like, you guys wanted to do that, and I do still want to do that. But I also still want my own independence in a sense, right? Like, I don't need no guild. I don't need no team. Solo is the way to go. In this game, solo is possible. Jaders has shown that if you're a complete and utter hound when it comes to games like this, and you sniff out every single, like, I would say, like, perfection. Like, listen, I think honestly, I think Jaders' brain is like an algorithm. I just don't know how else to explain it. I think it's an algorithm, and it processes information like perfectly, so that in games like this, he knows exactly, hey, I need this much farming, I need this much this. I can't stop until I'm done. I gotta get this done now. I have 2 hours to get this done. I gotta take the kids to park. I gotta take the kids to karate. I gotta change the car oil. I need to take a shit, take a shower. Not really. It's rough. I mean, it's rough, but it can be done. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna jump in. I said I was gonna jump in earlier, but I never jumped in. All right, I'm gonna jump into that chat. Mr. Sinister, you're more than welcome to join us for movie night. Again, I'm gonna be kind of playing this. I'm gonna be. If you guys want to start joining, you guys can chat. I've got you guys down, so I don't get distracted. But I'll be in there, and then I'm gonna jump into the movie channel after that. But once I'm gonna go back, I'll get safe. And then we'll start the vote, start talking about what we want to do. That's not even close to 1,000. Yeah, I might need help bringing stuff home tomorrow, guys. I ain't gonna lie. Because if anything, I'm gonna have little time. Unless I go to work early and come home early, I could potentially do that tomorrow. I could try and get up a little bit earlier and like be able to leave by 3 right after my meeting. Nope, you want to play solo, you got it, brother. I like how it's join me now or never join me ever. It's not like a, hey, I'm glad you experienced it all. I'm glad you're coming with a full resume. You know, you got your. It looks like you were able to craft multiple ornithopters, so you're probably a pro at how much you need in materials to do that, so that you can start you know, crafting those yourself for other people that come into the guild. You know, we will always want people to be hitting the ground running in this guild, so we need, you know, we need ornithopters. So it's you look at my resume and you're like, bro, you're too expensive, bye. You look at my resume in this game and you're like, nah, you're too expensive to hire. You know how to do everything. I need someone that's dumb and so I can train. That's funny. What's hard is, this is what's hard. It's gonna be what's hard is gonna be like me staying on track and not derailing all of you guys in what you're doing. So it's like, Peepee, you were on bodies or you were on titanium and you came back with 5,000 spice. What the fuck? You can't can't change your mind just because you're hella grindy at a game. You can't change your mind, yeah. And listen, there's too many, like, again, it's one of those things. It's too many chiefs, not enough engines, and I'm not necessarily trying to be no, I don't know if that's actually a correct, is that politically correct? Did I just do another racism? There's a lot of CEOs, not enough employees, I think. If that's, maybe I should use that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's the mentality that is in our system. Like, because I know Jader's not an employee. Voodoo, you're not an employee. Animal's not an employee. Well, all of you guys are CEOs, and I'm not trying to be an employee. You know what I mean? Without doing a once human routine. I did once human. I was a lot solo. Once human, my entire, other than running the labs with you guys, my once human build and all that stuff was all my mats, except for maybe by season 3. I'd say by the 3rd season, that's when Bad Dog's like, yo, I got you, yo, I got you, and then everybody else was like, what's up? Yeah, Bammy, what's up, baby? Are we full? Oh shit! There's not enough. Not enough. Coordinate what we need and grind for each other. I think that's true. I think I'm more of a you have to tell me what I need to do and I'll get it done type of gamer, more so than like if I don't have a defined role, I'll fucking color outside the lines, you know what I mean? Like you, like I'm a fucking stallion, you know what I mean? I'm a stallion that you have to put blinders on, or if you have the blinders off, dog, I'm fucking roaming. I'm fucking roaming through life like I'm galloping, bro. I'm full sprint, fucking like as a horse, bro. But when you put those blinders on me, I'm focused. I'm straight on, dead ass, like let's go, bro. But you can't be like, yo, PP. Do what you want, but this is what we need. Nah, because do what you want is all I heard. Then are you an employee or need direction? I am an independent contractor. No, I'm an independent contractor. You know what I mean? Hire me for the job. Don't hire me for, you can't, listen, I'm not working. I mean, in real life, I am Monday through Friday. But in this life, in this game, I'm not a 9-to-5 employee. I'm yo, you got to give me a certain amount. No. Again, independent contractor. I don't think I fit the employee role because again, I don't think I'm a good employee. It just sucked to get replaced by testicles. I don't know what you meant by that, I guess, but I think I know what you meant by that, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's a replacement thing at all. I don't think it's that at all. You cannot see what needs to be done and then do it without being explicitly told. No, when it comes to working with other people, I think when it comes to working with other people, I I have a either I need to take charge or I'm just gonna let other people take charge. I'm like one of those people that if you're gunning for that CEO position, dog, take it. You can have it. But if you're telling me I gotta do stuff, I'm gonna tell you if I need to do other stuff, I'm gonna do it. Like I'm not gonna accept your job if I don't want to do it. But that means that I'm an independent contractor, so I can say no and go do my own thing. As you see, I have been keeping on a track and understanding like my goal for today. Like I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm an entrepreneur, right? Because I'm actually doing my own spice stuff. I'm doing my own fields. I'm doing my own farming to get the materials. However slowly it might be because I'm not utilizing every trick in the trade to get it done as fast as possible, right? I'm not wearing gloves that makes me harvest 20% more. I'm not wearing boots that doesn't aggro as much so I can get back faster, so I can do the thing faster, so I can get it more, right? Like, that's min-maxing. I'm not min-maxing my contracts with anybody. You really hating it? No, I don't mind it. I like it. You're pushing to snark? I think that's just my general nature. I think that's my general nature. I like to think of things. So like if you say it's this way, I tend to like to maybe look at the other side or other way, if you will. All right, chat. Let's go drop off this stuff. But I like it when people are more nice. It's nice. I like it when people are more nices. The more nices, the nicer you are. The more nicer, the nicer. All right. Now we have another spice melange that we can do. Let's not X this, please. It's got a minute left. So we can either do one or the other, right? So we're going to go ahead and do that one again. And since we only have that much water left, it looks like we're gonna have to wait for those to finish. This guy's still working its magic, but I obviously can do another 96 right there, so that's perfect. Okay, so it looks like 96 is gonna be in there, so perfect. Okay, so we got, how much can we make when we have water? So as of right now, I can make 2100, so that's what, 500, 525, 525, let's just say 525 I can make, right? $525. I have 270. And I'm making 100 more. So I need about 200 more stravidium is what I'm saying. We have plenty of time though, because I need water in general. So we're gonna allow this to finish in about 20 minutes. And then we'll let this happen. We have bodies. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this should be done too. Playing like it can sometimes feel like a second job. I know, right? I know, right? Listen, I love it though. Listen, I am an embracer. Look at me. Don't look at me and be like, PP, you need to game better or do it better. Look at me and say, okay, you're gaming your own way, but I also can look at everybody in the way they game and look at that and be like, cool, that's great. I'm glad you game like that. I'm happy that you play the way you play, and whether you play in a team or when you play by yourself, whatever it is, like, I'm glad that that happens. I'm not mad at anybody. I sometimes think that some people are mad at me for the way I game, which is, you know, again, one of those things like, bro, like, why are you throwing stones at me? Like, I'm just a dude on the internet playing my damn game. And I know it comes out of love. I'm not saying you guys don't love me. I know it comes out of love, but it's just, you know, one of those things, like, I get it. Don't judge me for the way I do things, you know? I play with myself all the time. Yes, you do. And I see it all the time. Ooh. All right, chat. I'm going to do a couple things here. I'm going to put you guys on a little break here and come back and say my goodbyes. But I'm gonna, or should we just say our goodbyes now and just jump into the Discord? You guys want to do that? Chat, we're doing a movie night in about 15 to 20 minutes. We're gonna go hang out in the Discord. You guys are more than welcome to mute yourself. We will be jumping into the movie channel. I don't know why we have a bunch of movie channels in there. I think Animal made the movie stage, but we're gonna go into movie rooms or room. So we're gonna, I don't know what this is for, but yeah. I don't know what that's for, but yeah. So I'm gonna do that. Chat. I have to start streaming. Moving after movie night. Moving after movie. Moving after the movie. Well, I'm gonna be playing the game while we're watching the movie, so I'm not gonna just not play. Which Discord channel? So right now, Valiant, we're in the open court. PP's open court. Do you see us in the movie channel? You do? Okay, perfect. So, or open court, sorry. So once we're all hanging out in there, if you guys want to join us again, we're in the Discord open chat here. I'll invite anybody that wants to come. Invite people. Copy. Paste. Boom. Right there. That channel right there, I believe. If you do the onboarding process after you go through there, that's my Discord. Go to it. Hang out. Say hello to people. If you guys don't feel like talking or don't want to be talking in there, that's fine. You are more than welcome to mute yourself, to deafen yourself, whatever you want to do. But once the movie starts, I will pull you into the movie channel if you're still in the open court area. So I'll pull you in, and that way you guys can watch the movies and stuff like that. Yeah, man, chat. I kind of want to game a little bit more. Like honestly, I do, because I'm worried that I might not start tomorrow at 7 o'clock exactly. So I'm kind of wondering if I can just do this for another 15 minutes. I guess we still have time. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Hey, Seb, I see you in there. Can you do me a favor? Can you send me the link that I need to click? DM me the link that I need to click, and then I can kind of walk through it with you. Loban, thank you for joining the YouTube side. Hi, buddy. Sup, Loban? We're about to do a movie night in Discord if you want to join us. I'm ending early-ish, yeah. I'm still going to be gaming. I kind of want to kind of stream until like 7:10. Just to keep it going a little bit, as far as so if I start tomorrow at 7, we'll be what's playing. I have no idea. We haven't chosen yet. I still need another 600 Stravidium to do all the titanium that I have right now. 600 Stravidium, and then I need to process it. So that's annoying. But I'm not bringing anything back tonight unless I want to just bring back the simple shit. But I might just have to do a full move tonight or tomorrow after the patch. I might need your help, chat. I might need like a couple people to come and help me bring as much stuff over as possible, as fast as possible, depending on what time I get off. I used my 6 voting power. I'm a contributor. Nice. So how do I... Wait. How do I vote? I don't know how to vote. Unless Voodoo is the one that can only vote. Oh, that's right, because Voodoo's the only one that has power to vote. Okay. I wish you'd give it individuals, but then that'd be crazy, right? Wah, wah, wah. All right, that's got 17 minutes. That's got 17 minutes. That's got like 17 minutes. Nice. All right, so that's 17. Push us into that time zone. And that's perfect on that side. And then What guild is she? I think she started her own. She left our guild to be the enemy. Really, the only thing I can do tonight is potentially just start taking this stuff back. But again, I'm kind of scared to take anything back right now because of the glitch. It might not just be spice and beryllium. Or not beryllium, titanium. It might be... Is it? I don't know if it's just spice is what I guess I'm trying to say. Ash, hi love. Senderogeny. Yeah. Yeah, she used to be in our guild and then she left and then was like, I don't want to be part of the guild. I said, okay. Your base looks great. This is my DD base. This is the base for the DD. Where I have all my big equipment and I'm kind of scared to leave it out. I'm scared to tear this down and take it back because we're having issues with the setup. Yeah, it looks cool, doesn't it? You can land here. It's guild friendly. You're more than welcome to land here. It's cool if all Atreides votes can do it. I mean, that'd be cool, right? Why would it not? Why would it just choke? I mean, I guess it would be like limiting to the top 5, but that's cool that it allows everybody. This is what? This is like 40 minutes, right? So it's 30 minutes right here, and that's 17 minutes. So obviously that's going to be done first. And then what? And then we'll have enough water to do what? Like 600 of these? Maybe 120? Yeah, we're going to be... This is really water limited right now at this point. Because even with that 145,000 or whatever, 135,000 that's going to come up soon, we're going to be at 170,000. Alexa, what's 170,000 divided by 1250?
170,000 divided by 1,250 is 136.
I'm only going to be able to do 136 of these, so I might have to just either continue to process the stuff here tonight, which is fine, I can do, and then finish that up and then just leave everything. I don't want to take anything back until after the update. I really don't. I really, really don't. I'm just debating on what to do. Okay, so let's do this actually. Let me go set up that side on this side. Chat, I'll be right back. How about that? Voodoo, have a great night. Love, wealth, health. I'll see you tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you sooner in your dreams. Bye, buddy. All right, sorry about that, chat. I was just setting up. The movie night stuff with Seb in the Discord. So we have access to his categories of videos and all the stuff that he has. Wait, what? Okay. So what we're gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the night. You guys are amazing. Again, thank you for such a great fucking weekend. Great 4th of July weekend with everybody that showed up. Thank you guys so much. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. It will be a little bit later. Pretty much around now. I should be starting now tomorrow. In literally 24 hours. Probably hopefully a little bit less than that, so I can just keep that 24-hour period going. Yeah, so chat, we're going to be jumping into my Discord, ! Discord. You guys just saw it right up there. It just posted PP Discord, PP. Tiny URL. Go ahead, sign up, set up, choose fam, and you'll see us in a Discord. If you don't choose fam, you won't see us. You'll see us in the Discord, but I don't think you'll see us in the Discord if you're not a fam. And if you guys don't know what's going on, send me a DM in Discord in the open yapping, and we'll go from there. So, Animal, I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Don't feel too bad. Jader's also lost 500 spice going back and forth, so it's not a compensation, but it's not just you, it's the whole thing, and I know it sucks, but I hope you're not too upset. We'll farm it back. So yeah, chat, I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna continue to play the game, obviously, because I'm still gonna grind to get this stuff finished. But I'll go ahead and jump into Discord and start chatting with you guys, and we'll choose a movie Again, I think we now have like a fuck ton of movies to choose from with the Plex account that or Plex setup that we have with Seb. So thank you, Seb, on that side. But if you guys have suggestions on what movies we want to watch, we can definitely talk about that in the stream or in the Discord. All right, chat. I'm good after a motorcycle ride. I love it. Love it, Animal. I'm glad you got out a little bit. Thank you guys again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be back tomorrow though, chat. This doesn't end, okay? This doesn't end. We're gonna do this tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do this. You guys are gonna show up and we're just gonna kill it, man. We're gonna fucking kill it, bro. You guys are amazing. I love you. Bye.